Ads are done, but I'm finishing a Reese's cup. Happy Christmas Eve, everyone. Gigi's on first daily. I guess we need to hit a button. I'm probably... Okay, I was going to put on Christmas music. At least up until I could stand it, or not stand it, and I couldn't find anything that, like, I could stand now. So, that's what we're dealing with today. I don't know what it is, like, it's just, I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, which is fine. I mean, Carol of the Bells is probably it, but we can't listen to that on repeat forever, so... But yeah, I was trying to, and I'm like, I can't listen to any of it. But yeah, we did our stuff. I sort of got stuff put away, so that's good. Because even I have a limitation of Trans-Siberian Orchestra. No, I just... Look, it's good, but... I don't know. But no, I tried, and like nothing got me. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll just sit. We'll see for tomorrow, because tomorrow we are going to be playing too, and then it'll be sort of community day. I just actually wanted to do something today. You are fine. How are you feeling? I'm trying to hear for the first time. Yeah, you were all sick. I have a cat above me. Oh, can I find it? I can probably find it. So, if you haven't been paying, which is fine if you don't, I've been drawing on paint. Why can't... Am I just gonna have to share the screen? Not good. My coughing now. Ugh. Well, I am sorry, my friend. No, I didn't. All files. There we go. Because I've changed them a little bit. So, I've been drawing on paint. And I've been sharing it, but I never shared, like, the updated. I like how he's turned out. I need to add some more things to it. But, Tylen, your head got cut off. It's fine. And yeah, because if you're coughing, all the congestion and stuff. No, her head's too tall, but if I move it, then I'm too short, and she's just gonna be laying like this anyway, so she's fine. But, yeah, but, can I bring it to the front? Why is it not showing? Yes. Okay, let's retry. Photos. Prop. I'm just gonna have to pull up paint, aren't I? That's gonna be the easiest way. No, I don't want to start Minecraft. But yeah, so tomorrow will more than likely, or I will be doing sort of community day games. window capture. I know that just went stupid. Is this just not gonna work so I can't show anything? Let me switch and then switch back. It should not be this difficult to try to give it. So maybe I'll have to share it somewhere. Because it should just like, oh, here you go. Properties. Why does this just not want to work? Wait, what did I do? Wait, that's not what I meant. I more just don't also understand why it doesn't, Okay, that's pixel drop, so I don't want to move that. It's annoying. There's no filters because I just want you to And now I'm like committed, so you guys have to deal with me. I didn't. I mean, that's how I feel, but. I got right here. Save as PNG. Yes. Continue. There we go. I don't know why I had to do all this, but that is Nibblewick. I've been working on him. He's a kind gremlin. But I've been having fun with him. He likes to collect stuff. That's why there's stuff in the pockets, and then he has a journal. He likes shiny things, and yeah. He doesn't only like shiny things, but they stood out. The stuff on his forehead was me trying to figure out how to texturize him. But I was happy that I got the ears somewhat how they are, and then I did the little yeah. So that's what I've been working on. It may be the size so I can maybe make it into an emote, but Twitch doesn't like me and doesn't want me to do it. So I have to ask people for why it doesn't like me to try to upload it. I know it said something about the backgrounds, but I don't know how to take. Whenever I try to tell Paint to remove the background, it just doesn't want to listen, and it makes it worse. But no, I'm proud of it. I've worked on him. Anyway. But yeah, I hope Christmas Eve is at least doing good even if you're sick or tired. that it's not too bad. I need to reset a few things because I do want to do Perfect Nightmare today, but I sort of changed the ghost down to 100. So I'm going to have to reset my PB because it's a different challenge. If on the random map we get a Krampus map, I don't have to do the naughty or nice list, but I can, and then I can use whatever comes out. So it is an incentive. I think it would be funny to just like randomly do it and then get a free tier 3 crucifix and stuff like that. Except, well, you may need to take Benadryl. Is thus going down your throat and everything? I know it may knock your ass out, but you may just need to do it. I wonder if that's gonna work now. I'm gonna be distracted again. It's not hard to do, but me having time to do this, and I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm trying not to, and now my nose is cold. No, I don't want to see my stream. Ew, gross. Oh, yeah, but look. I had to mute myself so I didn't come through twice. Which, everything should be coming through. Emotes. I just want to see if it goes up or not, because I was having problems. Oh, there's an error on in chat if you're playing PCG. Ooh, it did work! Look, it's a little bit different when there. Now he's in. I need to get rid of the background, but you know what? It's fine. It's there. Oh, there's a puppy too. So if you refresh, you do have Nibblewick. Random name, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to get rid of the white background because that's a little gaudy, but he exists. Interesting. Okay. Yes, that was worth it. Because I am proud of him. And I want to try to do different things. I've made the little, like, his, pockets be different layers so I can change it. Obviously, it's almost done with Christmas, so I didn't put anything with Christmas on it. Yeah. Let me open up some Phas. So, I was playing with Car yesterday, and you know how we kept getting normal speed ghosts? I thought I was just going to be funny and go to Edge and do a 1060 run. My first ghost was a Raiju. I was like, huh. That's interesting. Alright. So. I need to clear my personal best because, like I said, this is technically not... Because I've changed stuff. It's not the same. That should have done it. Hello? PB minus? Why? Am I just gonna have to manually do it? I mean, I can. Why is this not... Or does it? I know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Oh, yay. This is what happens when you don't get things started. Or checked. No, not right now. Oy. Why? Alright, so we're just gonna have to pay attention. I don't know why it's not wanting to keep count. It's fine. So, single player. Yeah, I was doing some 1060s just because. Then I got something stupid. So. Alright, so Endless Nightmare. I'm gonna close the door because the puppy opened it. So it's Standard Nightmare. That's not Standard Nightmare. Yeah, I was gonna change this to 100 speed. I'm making sure I have that because of the, so it's at least a 4 times. I guess. Preset Nightmare. Take away the grace. Okay, that's on high anyway. Changing favorite rooms, medium. Off, off. Okay. So Standard Nightmare minus the grace period, just because might as well live on the edge. Or should I just keep it on and say screw it? And then just any equipment. Yes, I'm going back and forth. Alright, so Standard Nightmare. 100 speed. But one of the big things is the limited gear. You can only have 1 crucifix, 1 incense, and 1 sanity. Technically it's all tier 1, but I'm not doing that. because I do not like tier 1, and I think I would hate myself if I try to do it. So it's all random maps. You have to get perfect games. If I could get it to work, I would have my counter on to work correctly. I mean, it's on below me, but that means I would have to sit there and manually do it. So, I don't know about ghost guessing just yet. Right now, since it's on Winter's Jest, we do always have 4 maps that have it. If I get it, I do not have to do the naughty or nice list, but if I do, I can in fact use the whatever item it gives me. Might as well. You're using it, but I don't have to. I can completely ignore it. It just depends on how I feel about it. I have to use the cursed possession, and I have to get a ghost photo. So, yeah, it's an interesting challenge, to say the least. But I do like it. It makes you think differently. So let's see where random takes us first. And it takes us to Willow, which is in fact a Christmas map. Wait, why am I on? I'm gonna go, but why is this on tier 1 or tier 2? It's fine. Oh wait, because I'm gonna use tier 2 on this because I don't want the cursed. And tier 3 is a little bit OP. So we have Kenneth White. Capture 3 photos, which we need anyway, and a photo of the ghost, which we definitely need. And then parabolic. So with this, we keep our lantern on us because we only have 1 sanity medicine. So we don't want to. This will keep it a lot, or our sanity up. What, baby? You can go back to sleep. She was sleeping under my covers, or under my blankets, and what is it? I had to use my bed a little bit because, you know, I got stuff. Well, then she moved. So, I mean, and I'm looking because I'm curious. Elf, tree, star, capybara, 3 sticks, and 2 rocks. Because I'm curious. Just heard the ghost. Oh. EMF 5. So, that's interesting. And Willow has been bugged for quite a while. The bone only spawns upstairs. We're not sure why. But it helps during these maps. I mean, those don't count. They're just giving me points. Oh no. Are you okay, Frank? That looks very uncomfortable. Okay, you do you, bud. It's fine. He's fine. Hi, Tori. Maybe it glitches when it spawns in the basement. I don't know. Like, it's supposed to spawn anywhere, but, Gaga Valkyrie was the one who pointed it out, and I trust them. It just spawns upstairs. Like, every time you go to Willow, It's upstairs. It's supposed to go downstairs, but it doesn't. I think my hiding is downstairs, but I'm just gonna say Merry Christmas to everyone coming in, because, you know, time zones. I just put Happy Christmas Eve in the title because why not? Alright. So, we do have Frank, which is, I guess, okay cursed object, but it's here. I'm throwing it in. Just doing his yoga workout. Fair enough. Alright. We already have EMF 5. And I feel like Chronicle sort of makes this easier, but not make it easier. I'm looking for orbs. I love how Krampus threw the cult first. There we go. I don't know if he's done anything with me in the room. Thank you. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. I wish I was sound. I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot calmer because we are on 100 speed. We were trying it with 150, or I was trying it for whatever reason. But with one smudge, I am not that confident. There's a water roll in chat if you're playing PCG. I played a game on sometime this weekend, and it was at Edgefield, and it was a Thay. I got a perfect game, full naughty or nice list in less than 10 minutes. I was amused. I did have 3 evidences. I just now sort of went back to 2 because I wanted to see, like, for sure get the new ghost. Yes, I only have 1 smudge. I only have 1 incense, and then 1 crucifix. So it makes it difficult. That's why if I do this, I do this. But I don't have to because this was made beforehand. I'm throwing this out because I don't have that patience today. Yes. I have a grace period though, so where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You're not a shade, or fuck me. Well then. Alright, last photo is reserved for Krampus. We have to get the... Because when we're in here, he's not doing anything. So. We can throw a star. We already threw a capybara, right? And we threw in a, no, maybe not. I guess it's a bear. I blame Tom. I think he was the one who started capybara, and I ran with it. And it looks like a capybara, but that's just me. But yeah, Endless Nightmare, it's also lovingly known as Tom's Stupid Challenge. But it makes it... You have to think a bit differently. Like he noped out of doing it. Because it was a bit much. I should be doing all difficulties, but I wanted to do this, so I started doing it instead. Yeah, I don't either. Like, this maybe you could tell. Hi, Tylen. But if you look at the wood carving, it looks like a capybara. Yes, he put up 100 as a joke. The only person who has completed it, not once, not twice, I think he's on his third try, is Mike. But Mike he uses every tool, which you can. But Tom's like, I just put 100 out there just so like the number stands out, you know? I sort of want to go to that, but right now my goal is 10. Get to 10. I love Janice Skinner wants the furry animal. Why are you looking? Look, you can go outside if you want to. I could probably change this off of... No, I sort of want to keep it as tier 3. Also, so if it's a freaking shade... No, wrong way! That was a fail. Maybe not. Ooh. Because that was with us in here. Let me turn on the lights. I already got motion sensor, right? I can put that behind me? No, I didn't. Alright, now we did. Just so I know if it's still inside the garage, you know. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I bet. And we have freezing. So, not a... I'm annoyed. Fucking bastard. Actually, that was not even his fault. That was my fault because my reaction time was so slow. I'm about to go camp downstairs with the paramic. That way he can't event. So I don't even want this to burn right now. Because if he punts, that's whatever. But yeah, let's go hide downstairs. And I'll turn this off so he has something to do. Alright. Blew out the fire. Yes, ma'am. Hi, kitty cat. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I go meow, 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 meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. Meow. Really? One, two, three. Tyler moved my microphone. So I'm terrible of self-promo, or my own self-promo. There is a Discord. I am horrific at updating it. Or posting on it. I've never been a social media person. But I do try. I still need the capybara. Let me go grab a smudge. I almost want to use this. Just because of... There's a point where you're too far gone. I don't think it's twins. I haven't really heard it do multiple things at once. And then I need this. One. Alright, there's that. I need it to blow out the candle. Not an Oni. Because it did the miss ball. I'm still gonna keep... I should have recorded the sound. I should have... I'll still keep an ear out for twins. Thank you, Savage, for the lurk. Oh, I was gonna grab this. Alright. Ty, sweetie. Oh, shoot. I think, yeah, that was talking. Okay. Hopefully not a reason. I need to be careful. Hi. I was gonna just hold you. Krampus. Kenneth White. Tylen, I need you to stop it. God damn it! Shush! Why am I holding the freaking tier 3 like this? Okay, I guess that's how the chain's holding now. I need one of these to count. Okay. Sorry, it felt really good to yell that. Actually, you're staying with me. You're fine, sailor. I was yelling because Krampus sucks. Are you... You're a fucking bastard. Well, I'm going Jin and we have to reset. Ooh. No, you should definitely rest and ignore me raging because that was stupid. I mean, at least we got the thing right. We got 24 points. But that last event was bullcrap. I did not move. Let me let the cat go out. Because she is driving me crazy. So give me just a minute. We're going to see where random's going to take us, though. Edgy field. Okay. Be right back. Good. Alright, there's a Rabami B in chat if you're playing PCG. Alright. Andrew Wilson. Let's see if Andrew's any better than the last ghost. Repel, escape a hunt, 3 unique photos. Oi. That was stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's fine. Like, he was standing right here. I turned, and as I took the photo, he disappeared, so it didn't count. Alright. Oh. So, people were complaining about not having enough materials. I took a photo of the list. I had like 8 or 9 sticks that I was supposed to get via Grafton. I was able to find every single one of them. It took a minute, but it's definitely possible. I think they're more hidden than people truly believe. Why do I feel tall? Alright. So, need to find the bone. Oh, never mind. Someone lost their head in the kitchen. Fair enough. I don't know why I was gonna check in there. We do have hiding in that. I'm just preemptively opening them. Well, that worked. Gonna turn on this one. Now that I have the lights on, I don't have to worry as much about the sanity. Ghost is chilling with Frank. Yeah, but now I'll be alive tomorrow. We're doing stuff early. And I'd rather be anyway. Sorry, didn't mean to take a video of you and... How dare you abuse the capybara? Place for some people to go. Well, friends, we have a problem. We have orbs and freezing. And I'm really happy I didn't let the ghost blow that out. We still have to check the other two in case it's a mimic, because mimics have been liking me. But... So we need this, let's bring up crucifix just to offset it. Also, just in case if it is a mimic and I can turn off the dots. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I feel like I need to have my photo camera. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Are you still in here? Yes. I love how we've gotten Frank both times, by the way. That's interesting to me. Because we do have to poke him eventually. Let's grab candle. Okay, well, can you walk this way? Guys, we have a mimic. Because we are on Nightmare. And we got 3 evidences. So. She's not up there. Alright. That's done. I need sounds. That works. What's another sound that I can get? Just an EVP? We're gonna grab that. Okay, so the last map was just bugged. I'm not holding the chain really weird this time. I just want an EVP, dude. Look at the good boy. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot for me. I got it. About freaking time. Alright, footprints are done. I just need one more sound. And then to repel. Let's turn on the power. I'd rather not do this in the dark. I keep sprinting today. I'm using this as a getaway. Because if you didn't know, that tier 3 is used as... I'm trying to get this. It makes it so your sprint doesn't run away. Not run away, run out. Unique, unique, unique. Alright, sanity. That's all done. Let's grab Frank. So when you're running away, if you have to sprint, you can use that, and then it's like an extra boost. We're gonna just let him... There he is. Zoom. He'll never expect me in his room. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Frank. You're coming with us. Thank you for your service. Alright. There we go. Much better round. The first one was just a warm-up. Frank, did they break you again? Alright, so all uniques, all uniques, all uniques with the ghost photo. Did the objectives. It is a mimic because we are on nightmare mode. Let's go. And Frank is doing the splits again. Now. $25 points. I would have gotten, what, 30? Or were we getting 5 and we were thinking it was 10 for the things? Perfect plus. Let's see if this works. Why is this not going up all of a sudden? It was working perfectly fine. I mean, to actually hit that button. Okay, whatever. So that can go away. But we're here with ads. So we're gonna let them run once an hour for 3 minutes. We have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls. Gonna do a drop. Gonna get some water. I guess we're gonna have to figure out how to keep up. Maybe I can figure out the commands while we're away. And then let me update this. And we'll go to game 2. It was a lot less scary knowing that the ghost was at 100. But yeah, if you want to drop, you can. If not, you can go. Or we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to figure out this thing. Almost. Source PB. What the? Well, connect. You know what? It's the perfect. Gonna just exit streamer bot and let it restart. That would be why it's not working. Twitch broadcast. Duplicate. Why is it not wanting? I don't know how to easily connect the two. Um, Welcome back from the ad. So I figured out why StreamerBot isn't working. I just 100% forget how to easily connect StreamerBot to, it's just not wanting to connect to OBS. So. Connecting. Disconnected. Let me, well, I did say Jen. Now I'm committed, so. Connect. Hi, Jade. I was about to say my name. How are you, friend? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the resub. I'm trying to fix something and it's not fixing. And I don't think I consider vampires. Maybe. I hope the day's been good for you, friend. Okay, but I'm starting up StreamerBot one more time. If not, it'll be something later because I really don't want to sit here, and I think the only other way is to restart OBS, and I don't want to. For some reason, it has an unknown thing. So actions will not fully work. So it's going to be one of those days. It's fine. I'm quiet. I didn't do anything. Other than, like, I'm sitting back a little bit. No, you're fine. But yeah, welcome in, Jade. I don't think I did anything, but who knows at this point. Yes, you have, because I have yet to fix that. It's fine. Just gonna. I saw you in Break's Discord, and I was gonna join, and then stuff happened, and then I couldn't join, so. Yeah, I saw you sharing screen and everything, and then I just never came in. So I do apologize. Alright, so we've done game 1. We're gonna have to try to keep counts. Because, well, we're gonna have to... Because if StreamerBot's not wanting to connect to OBS, well, that's all I can do. Building and mining. Grafton. Nice. This isn't an event map today, right? No, we have sunset. Good, because that would be somewhat of a pain. Alright. Jim Lancaster. Get a ghost to blow out the firelight. 3 videos and a video of said ghost. as well as a photo. I didn't do anything though. And look, I am tired, or like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to do audio settings. I really don't. So is that gonna help? Hi, Cassie. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas Eve. I have it there, but time zones are a thing, so yeah, I wish I could be good with it, but I have no idea. I don't even know where to start. Um Maybe if I bring this up. It's just one of those types of days, isn't it? Beep boop. That was me. Did you just decide not to work? I hope the day is going well. Thank you guys for coming in. Tomorrow is going to be more of community, like, to the point where I may, because I don't have a queue system itself, of just having the code in chat, and then whoever comes in, I mean, and then we'll just sort of cycle through. If something gets abused, then I'll just kick them out. Oh, it's because it's updating. No, not ew. This is nice on this map. I don't have time to sit here and wait for you to update. Go away. Because at least everything, like, you can tell for a thing. Because I'm still proud of it, I'm gonna show it again. So I've been working on something. And now it's actually an emote. I need to take away the hideous white background, but this is Nibblewick. I've been painting him on MS Paint. It's been fun to draw him. He's a gremlin, but he's a kind gremlin. Alright, power is on. I'm lucky that I went to the first spot. Alright, no hiding up here. We don't have a Ouija board. So, I have a creepy screenshot because I had a stinky Onryo in the bathroom downstairs. Well, it sent up the mannequin with the dress, and like she's standing right there. It was really creepy. I could not find the bone the whole entire time. Supposedly it was actually downstairs in the mannequin room, but I don't think it was. Like, I fully searched and it didn't do anything. I'll see if I can figure out something with the audio, but not right now. The Logitech stuff, and we have hiding in here. Look, you can turn on this light, but you have to go all the way around. But yeah, I had like, it was like 8 or 9 sticks that I needed to get the other day. And like, there was enough for it. The last one was hidden for sure, but Ooh, we get the chair hiding. When I was looking back, because they changed the Winter's Jest statue just a little bit, but I was like determined and I wanted to figure it out. And it was funny to go back on someone's older VOD where this wasn't done yet. None of the maps were done yet, and it's really weird to hear or to see how bare it was. And it feels weird that it feels weird, but like, especially because like a lot of us had played on it when it was bare bones for so long, and now it's like it looks weird looking at older VODs of it being like nothing. Alright. If you guys do see the bone, please let me know. I'm trying to go slow, but my brain's not letting me. Because I had to do trip to town. And I've already been having an interesting week of anxiety and shit. So I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. There's a Kingdom a bit in chat if you're playing PCG. No idea what it is. Poke catch, night ball. Are you really in? It's just in the dining area. Well, sorry to tell you. I need to find the bone. And I was hoping that I didn't have to go anywhere today because of with tomorrow happening. Nope. Is that always on the floor? I've never noticed. Of course, when I actually had the, I don't know if I want to hide next to him. Why do I not see this bone? Alright. Who hit the bone? It's not cool. I need it. It was you? Well, why did you take it? I need it. Alright. I feel like I was really thorough. Maybe it's in the foyer. I don't know. I didn't want it. Didn't want to suffer alone. So you stole a bone. Okay, Sailor. Look, you have a husband for a reason now. Just gonna put that out there. Glass pieces. There's nothing under that. Nothing there. I'm gonna get bored looking for this bone. Because I may have actually just not looked in here. He is being a pain in the ass. One thing he ain't. Fair enough. I'm trying to be good with my sanity, but where the flip is this bone? You know, this is my biggest problem with these challenges, is once it gets to this, and I'm sitting here looking for the bone, it's a pain. Hi Thailand. Rude. Look how... Squeakers, go hang out with a ghost. That is just rude. Whatever, we found it. Alright, let's go get stuff. We will turn on this light. We're gonna do this a little bit backwards. Bringing in the candle, like, it helps, but it throws me off. Alright. Oh, we have mass freezing. Understood. Where are you? Alright, no UV. I just want to make sure. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I'm tempted. Really tempted for... Because I left all the doors open. People are two ways in this game. They either close the doors behind them or they leave them open. I'm feeling... Well, too bad. Yeah, fair enough. Look, you don't have to justify it to me. You threw. I mean, to be fair, I gave it to you to sort of be thrown. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah, you don't have to justify it to me. Not in the slightest. Ugh. Alright, so not a Ure. Because it partially closed it. Luckily, we do have the monkey paw. So I can always use that to wish to see the ghost to get a photo. Yeah. Well, tell him to stop being ridiculous. It keeps hanging out over here. I'm sort of worried that it's going to try to change a room. No, that was just a light fracture. Yeah, definitely. I'm just seeing if... Is this a male or a female? Okay, it's Jim. That's right. Would walk through the dots for us. Okay. Why do shirts like to get, like, stuck under... That's a bright light. Alright. Well, at least there's the ghost. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Yeah, now that I caught you. So what? We have freezing and spirit box. I'm sort of curious. He just moved a mannequin. Don't know which one. I find it interesting. This is not hiding, by the way. So, first and foremost, that was a dupe. That was my fault. Turn this off. I have a game plan in my head. Sorta. I am gonna take sanity. I should have taken sanity first, but that was very normal speed. Do you need this? This. Whatever. There's a rufflet in chat if you're playing PCG. I was about to right click and it was gonna be the incense. And I was going to cry. Fire extinguish, fire extinguish. Let's just see what it gives us. Oh, I need a video of the ghost, don't I? Alright. I sort of just want to try an Onryo test first. That's why I'm waiting. But he's not actually blowing out the candles. Can go upstairs behind the chair. I'm just seeing of ways to escape. 2. It sounded normal speed, right? To me it did. I'm more trying the Onryo first, and then, I mean, I'm not that afraid of doing a video, because I can use that with, the tier 3 salt and get away. I just need to know if Ghosty's gonna come out and play. It also has done 0 events, which I'm a little upset with. Well, can you blow out the fire? That was really close. Just because it's not touching it doesn't mean it's not an Onryo. I've had an Onryo wait 10 minutes before it touches the fire. It's gonna negate it. Like, I almost want to get all 4 in here. This is coming with me. I'm just paranoid that it's going to event as I'm leaving or as I'm coming in. The ghost. There. Alright. If I'm able... I don't know if I put on the firelight, or like the stove, if that would count too. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Not stove. He's getting a little, desperate, do you see? try to steam this out. Good luck, sailor. No, they'll... Shit. Run, run, run. Well, there goes our smudge. I'm still convinced it's Onryo. He was trying way too hard to get away from all the firelights. And he wasn't fast. So, this is going to be really silly of me. Let me know where he is first. He's over here. Where did I literally just put the monkey paw? Where did I put the monkey paw? Oh, right there. Okay, last try. Where? Did that count? Yes, okay. He's gonna have those all blown out before I get back. Thank you, Break. How are you, friend? Merry Christmas. We need a hunting ghost video. Or I need him to do a video in another event, but I don't see that happening now. We're bullying an Onryo. I'll be here, but lurking. No, you are... Do what you need to, sailor. Again, you don't have to... Yup, there's my Onryo. I had a feeling it was you. And because he keeps going in that corner, and that's not in the way of a, I'm pissing him off, like, real bad. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. One second. Shit. Testing. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Why are you not? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Test. Okay, so that's the same. Testing. Well, that's fun. He is really enthusiastic. Is this option? Yeah? This is not gonna be good. Where was he? Sir, table surfing is not. How are you today, Break? Sorry, I was pissing off the ghost so much he decided to climb the table. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. Ooh, that's a nice breed. For Skuzzy. Is he slow or am I just gaslighting myself? No, he literally did the, like... Let me not gaslight myself, please. He literally did multiple times blowing out candles within, like, 5 seconds of each other. Unique's got a ghost photo. Got all of that, got all of that, got all of those. Thank you, Jimothy. I'm okay. My brain's everywhere, but it's fine. My streamer bot refuses to hook up to, and do I have it circled? Yes. Refuses to connect to OBS. So here we are. All right. Let's see. System voice. Applied. Testing. Now you can hear. Jimothy's like, I'm not listening to you talk. Alright. But yeah, so StreamerBot doesn't want to connect to OBS. And I think the only way other is to restart OBS, and I'm not doing that. So, but hey, we are 2 of 2. Maybe I do that. Because I can't keep that updated. So perfect counter, we're on 2 right now. Because the first ghost was a butthead Jin. Yeah. Take 2. Or let's go to 3. And we're going back to Edgy. I may turn down some graphics. I can at least turn this off. Which is fine, it doesn't bother me. Since it's Krampus map, I do not have to use the thing, the Naughty Nice, but I can. Paul Shipman, photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, and witness a ghost event. Well, for the longest, like, he kept spawning on the other side of the thing. It's fine. Ooh. I like how I like when there's more things on the naughty list than there is on the nice. So, that's a thing. Music box. That's nice for an event. Get all those things ready for us. Let's turn on the power. Preemptively turning stuff on. I've yeah, let's hope we don't... Did we reset last time here? No, that was on Willow. Because the ghost was rude. Tomorrow I am gonna sort of do a type of an open lobby. I'm gonna have... I want to see how quickly I can, like, put together a bot. Like the community bot thingy. To share the code. If not, it's fine. And I might just have the code posted. And then whoever wants to join can join. And then we'll do, like, rotations and stuff. Oh, look, you're in the bathroom, like always, at the top of the stairs. Who would have thunk it? Why am I lagging so much? Oh, it's in the other bathroom. Fair enough. I'm more looking for the bone over the ghost. It's throwing the capybaras. No hiding up. Oh yeah, I did survive in here because I ran back up into the hiding that's not there. Like, I did not have this problem the last time we were on Edgefield. I don't understand. Technology just doesn't want me to be today. People keep losing their jaws. Alright, turn this off. We do have hiding in here. I'm gonna turn this off, but that's good to know. You come with me, Lantern. And time to grab more stuffs. I don't understand this game. Oi. I should probably look into doing a queue entirely through a bot instead of using the Twitch extension and the bot. That was a bit rough. Why is it... let me turn this off. I updated... NVIDIA had an update to the, thing. And I just let it do its own settings. Maybe I turn off VSync. No, I don't think it did anything. Because I like the computer to figure out the own settings. No, if I could figure out through the bot too, that would work. I'm not too worried. Are you just in here? No, you're in here. Uh, where are you? Are you friendly? Okay, so not friendly. That was like really loud. Yeah, no, I was lagging. I don't, for some reason, Edge is weird. This game is weird. I should not have this much problems with Phasmophobia. I know optimization has to be a priority for them, but I really wish they would, like, get on it. Because so many people should not be, like, having problems. And I just know people in general do have problems. I'm just obviously online to see it. And some of it's with OBS. No! Okay, it's not an onion. Fuck it. We already knew that. It's fine. Sure, I'll get the free EMF. Well then, that can turn off. But sometimes I have problems on some of the maps without it even being on OBS. Sorry, I can't multitask today. In theory. Yeah. That's been my problem. I need a better... The CPU, the Intel, is a bit old. It's not that old, in my opinion, but I don't know computers. And I lag. But I was playing Ghost Watchers, which to me is a higher... I would think would be more CPU... not unfriendly, that's not a word. But, driven game, and I don't lag on that game. I know I need to update OBS, but I'm scared to. But that's what the NGE told me to do. And I'm like, I was like, people make me afraid of updating. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you old? Well, music box, that's right. Why are you killing a capybara? Alright, so I need one for the ghost, one for the ghost. Yeah, but I don't lag in it, is my thing. I would think... I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand computers. That's gonna be my complaints, is I just don't understand computers. Which is a give me, but oh well. I could do salt. I already did get ghost riding. I can go ghost riding for that. If it does it quickly again, it could be a Deogen. It could be a poltergeist. Why the hell are you out here? Well, that's just rude of you. Stop it. I haven't seen, like, an explosion yet, though. I sort of want to save this. I feel like our sanity is getting lower, and I'd rather save this in case it's a Deogen. Oh, I'm gonna snooze ads. If it's not a Deogen, then we go and hide and hopefully hold the smudge. Like, I shouldn't be running 100 CPU just sitting here staring at nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, Sailor. Can I go get my cookies? Probably not, like, legitimately the second, but I sort of want cookies. I'm also, so if he decides to spawn to a vent, he will spawn in the bathroom with me instead of anywhere in the hallway. Because if you're out here and you do it, or do we just... No, I'd rather... He hasn't thrown a single thing. Now he has. I'm gonna snooze one more time. Now you're abusing the reindeer? I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I did not look when that timer was. 2:03:25. Normal speed. It actually may be a poltergeist. How did those shoes get into this room? Those shoes are over there. Alright, so we're getting close to a minute. My time's not exact. Hi, Sasha. I think so, because those are the heels that are on the side of those. So my guess is actually it is a poltergeist. It's just weird with throwing. Because I threw the deer in here. I didn't throw anything else in. Okay, let's see if we can do this time. I guess this one can. Okay, so I was cheating last night when I was playing games with Car. If you go here, you know how, like, if ghosts spawn directly on top of you? Well, like, here, I can't even see the top of the garage. So, I'm sure it's somewhat similar. Sasha, what are you doing, baby girl? Oh, you have one of those. Okay. I got Choose for her, and then I'm less excited about it now because it was Rawhide. I didn't fully read it. And I'm a little upset. Because it was taking her a long time to chew, but that's why it took her a long time to chew. Alright. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I need to watch my uptime. I'm gonna... Okay. I was like, I'm gonna sort of just hope. We got that. We've got 25 seconds. Goodbye. I realized that after that I should have switched, but I was being greedy. If not, I don't know how those shoes got into the room. Oh, it was... Okay, so that's even worse. How the hell did the spirit throw the red... Did I throw the red shoes? Now I don't know. It is sad. I don't know if you can add deaths, Sailor. No. Because my bot doesn't want to work. Because everything. Well, ads want to run on that note. So we're gonna do a drop. And we'll restart. So exclamation point drop and land into the pile of presents. And we'll be back. That was interesting. I almost want to reset fast, if I'm honest. While we do it. I just want to see if it sort of helps. I really think the easiest way to get this to connect is to go... Connect. I don't know why OBS is not wanting to work. Yeah, I have no idea. Mine is restarting OBS, but I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go get a couple cookies. I had a puppy in here. I don't know what happened to her. I have a cat staring at me. Thank you, Christian. Just to see if that helps. Okay. Sasha wants the cookies and she's not allowed to have them. Alright, let's see. So we got to 2. And Tanglewood. Why are you freaking out? Oh. Sasha, get down. If I randomly turn off, it's because of my puppy or my cat. Ooh, we have a Lisa. Video that goes repel and escape during the hunt. Okay, I just want to see something. If I go normal. And then it's a demon. Bone. Nice. Tanglewood would have to be the next. On the rotation tonight, right? Because I feel like it hasn't been in a couple of days. Are you a foyer? 15s. This is going down. No, it's not. What about Nancy's room? Are we just in a non-haunted map? Lisa. Oh, it is down here. Okay. Fair enough. There. Nice little line. There we go. I would be tempted to use the sanity medicine to get the photo of the ghost like real soon, but I want to get evidence. Let's see if I can find orbs. Found orbs. All right. That's not. Ooh. There's a Paris in chat if you're playing PCG. So I got hiking boots because I do want to start hiking, not like hardcore hiking or anything. I do want to try. I've always wanted to. I just don't have anyone. Eventually, hopefully, I can get the little puppy to join me. I just need her a lot better on leash before I can even... That and recall. Because it threw the painting on the floor. So I was just seeing... Just seeing if it was the ghosty being Dottie. Why do I feel like I just walked into a trap? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Another ghost riding. So that can turn off. That can turn off. So orbs and ghost riding. Mare Revithe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Merry Christmas. Good thing my bot can shout you out 75 million times. I don't know if I'd ever feel 100% comfortable having my dog off. No, I would never have her off lead. Her recall is still real. Like, to pay attention to me. Those choices, right? Hope the day's been going good. And not too hectic, friend. Yeah, I wouldn't ever have her not home and off of anything. She needs better training. Okay. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Until I saw these ghosts, and then I died because I was a bit silly. Alright. Now still on paint cans. A bunch of free shit for customers. That's cool. I got off early. This was like my first time off in a while. And I didn't hate it. Alright, motion sensor. We do need to get a video of a goat. Maybe I should go. I don't want to go back upstairs. Not yet. Good evening. Welcome on in, Tuna. I don't know if I actually said. I do anonymous follows, but my brain may have just stopped. I have a 3-day weekend. That's good. Yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow because I'm off Wednesdays, Thursday. Well, my more interesting, I'm not going to do anything. I normally don't. But I haven't had a New Year's Eve or a New Year's Day off in like 15 years. So I'm a little jazzed. Because they're on Wednesday, Thursday, respectively. Can you just show up? Well, I didn't need that in my life. Running, okay. New job. Yeah, I saw that. Sunday through Thursdays. And it was more money, right? Yeah. It's just service. I don't do a whole lot on them. Like, to be fair. But it's also nice thinking that I'm not gonna have it. I mean, I'm not wanting to sit there and party or anything like that. That's really nice. I don't know about cool kids, Tuna, but we're doing Endless Nightmare, also known as Tom's Stupid Challenge. We had a reset because I was silly, and it was a spirit that threw the red shoes that are in Edgefield through the freaking wall. Unless I threw them in, which is 100% possible, and I forgot. But I'd rather not blame me because that's not fun. And got Christmas stuff from custom. We do all the stock order. That's really nice. Is my orb still here? Yes. I don't know where the ghosty is. Found the ghosty. Like, oh, yes. Either that or kinetics. No, on Willow, the first game, I didn't even die. Thank you, Granny. Do I have a crucifix? Yes. Where is Granny? Right there. Okay. Ghost writing. I just need EMF, actually. We're gonna drain a little bit of our sanity. Watch, she's gonna spawn next to me. I bet, yeah. 4 cases of beers, 4 bottles of wine. 1 second. No! Okay, I soiled it. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. But yeah, we're doing Tom's Endless Nightmare. My bot doesn't work. So luckily I have it pinned. And Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Yay. Do you just not want to hunt now? Interaction, interaction. That looks freaking awesome. Yay, you finally decided to hunt. I'm so proud of you, Granny. And now you're blowing out those. That's not creepy whatsoever. I forgot to turn it back on. It's fine. Yeah, I'd be like, how did you get so many free gifts? Oh, work. We're just gonna take this up here. Do old school strat. I feel like it's a Thay or it's a really lazy Revenant. A mare would have left the basement. This is normal nightmare mode. But we've been down there practically the whole time, so I think it's a Thay. At least in general, these three are very easy to get. Like, super fast, slow then fast, normal speed. But we actually have to have the ghost see us, so. Now he doesn't want to. I have to have 0 sanity. There's no way around it. Yeah, but maybe not. The fact that I think it's more the fact that I have probably 0 sanity and it's not hunting. And the ghosts have been weird. As I'm just tapping. But thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Probably normal time. I'm sort of just gonna have an open lobby. I may rotate through games. I don't know if it'll be all Phas or anything. Maybe. You're a lazy mare? Or was that not speed up? Was that line of sight or no? Because I am not certain. I felt like it on this side of the van. Which that may be smarter anyway. I just want to hear it. It's not a Revenant. But then by the time it... Ew. Yeah, That's my problem right now. I guess I could always just go down. She keeps coming in here first. That's okay. Oh, she set Booba up. No, you're good. I was about to just go down there and wait for another cruci burn. And just sort of try to age her for another few seconds. But if she spawns, then... Because I think she's like right at the cusp if she is. When that turns not red, I'm running up the stairs. Alright. Because that's 25 seconds. Hopefully that's long enough. Oh, sorry, peace. I think it's... That's because of the salt. I can always run that way if I need to. She's throwing a shit ton. I feel like a mare, almost. No line of sight. My idea was as she went down to go over behind the van. Yeah. I just feel like she would get... I've tricked myself behind the van before. I don't know if I don't have any salt. I'm more trying to keep her around me to see if I can age her. If it is. Yeah, but if I move back towards the back counter. Right, where did she go? It's... I don't think she did. Yes, they can. That's sort of what I was trying... Oh, I forgot I had a smudge. Or not a smudge. Because this would give me infinite speed. It's alright. I'll go with they. I wasn't hearing it. No. Okay. That's fine. So, it was a stinky mayor that didn't care that I had the lights on. My brain may not be here either. Yeah. As long as it doesn't have, the check for it to age is if it's a player's around. Whether it's an event, whether it's just in its room or a hunt. I am too, because that light was on for a very long time. That's sort of why I had it on. And it never turned off said light. Oh, fun, Grafton. I need to get a screenshot of the Krampus on, or the ghost on top of the table. Donna Carey. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in, Dragon Gamer. Oh, Dragon Gamer. Earlier, said I did a game, a 1060, just for shits after playing with Car. The first ghost I got on Edgefield was a Raiju. Merry Christmas. Alright. Capture a photo of the EMF, parabolic, and incense. I was very amused by it. Let's go find the bone. I hope the day has been good. That the family stuff's been good. Yeah, they really were. But yeah, I was like, I'll just try it because I have a 1060. And instantly, it was a Raiju. I'm like, alrighty. The next one was something stupid. I forget what it was, but... We'll start from the top. Well, we have hiding up here. If someone sees a bone, don't be afraid to tell me, because earlier it was a pain in the butt. That's my favorite hiding now because it saved me. Christmas Day here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've just been carpeting saying Merry Christmas because, yeah, I know in Oz and everything it's already the 25th, so. And soon in... It wants a kiss! Who wants to give the mannequin a kiss? Anyone? Anyone? No? No takers? Look, it's all ready. Yeah. I've been okay, since launch, I have yet to still have a ghost in the doll room. I've had it a couple times down in the mannequin room or around it, enough to do that. But it's like weak in the knee. I think because of the stance, like it's, I don't know. Hi, Seamus. Merry Christmas, friend. Yes. Or nearby. Um, like I said, I had a photo the other day, or from the other day, of it sending the one in the dress outside of the door in the twins' room. And yeah, well, I've had it once on my, whenever there's a new map or upgrade and stuff, I put everything on friendly, but the ghost like super active. And so that's what I did. And it was in the doll room. So I had dolls following me everywhere. But that's it. And now I'm upset because that's all I get. Let me take a photo of that. Photo camera's gonna stay with me. Like, I want it. I haven't. Like, at this point, it's worse than people farming for it. And it wants uppies. Yeah. I sort of like all the sayings. I wish there was more things that said that. It gives out, but I wish we could record them. That's always a plus. I feel like there should always like constantly be stuff for it to be recorded. Might as well with there. All right. Oh. Nope, she's still there. No. Okay, no, those were both throws. Fair enough. I heard like the change and I'm like, I don't want. You need a new one. Tell him to get over it. He's fine. Check for dots because, well, can definitely be a thing. No, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. He's in the room playing video games that got me out here yelling. I think that was writing. Again, writing's been the, and we do have dots. 100% we have dots. I think it did right. So... this. Yeah. If it's writing, I don't have to worry about it as much. Meaning for Agorio. Alright, it was in fact writing. And it was Granny again. Hi, Granny. It cannot be a Deogen. So, a Bombo or a Thay? I should probably get a crucifix. What was Music Box? Yeah, there's a Clauncher in chat if you're playing PCG. And it's 100% in the room. Thank you, Tuna. Do the Abombos write quickly, or is that still just a Thay or a Dio thingy? Tis the question. Okay, I didn't want the whole entire place to, like... You certainly like to run through dots, Granny. Which is great. But damn. Yeah, we do have PCG going. I turned off the one. Oh no. Go through the dots, Granny, please. I'm really annoyed that didn't pick up. That really bothers me so much. Yay! Fire extinguisher, object thrown, dots. What, now you're not gonna walk through dots anymore? Hi, Rach! Merry Christmas! Hope the day's doing good. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what to do. Because now Granny's being mean. I mean... She, like, stopped doing anything. I keep forgetting what I have. My bad. Right? I just need her to go through dots. I still have my breath in here. I hate how quick that is. Okay, I 100% soiled it, okay? Granny, you suck. Thank fucking Christ. Which one is that? Okay, so we got paranormal talking. I hate that I have to turn off this, but we are. If you're looking for your buddy, Granny, she's upstairs wanting a kiss if you want her. How is that not an interaction photo video? I need incense. Now it went through the salt. Thank you, Granny. I don't know how I feel about instant giggling, but you know, here we are. I'm gonna put this behind me. Instead of in front. That way she has to spawn inside the room. Or like severely behind me, but that works too. Cleanse the area. I'm tempted to see if we can hear the change from upstairs and not use our smudge. Alright. She just moved something else. It's fine. Sorry, the cookies were really good. She finally went through the salt again. I don't want to rush it. I know I can just use the curse, and I should. But if I don't have to use the curse for a extended hunt, that would be better. But I don't know if I'm that patient. I'm playing with my fingers. That's where I'm supposed to hide. Can I still close the door? Okay, then I don't care. That's a Bombo, right? Because it changed speeds. It was slow. So we've got 25 seconds. I'm gonna listen again. It did definitely work to do this. Okay, it's finished. Alright. No. Yep. Also, yeah, that's the thing. He told you to take Benadryl and then he doesn't want to cook. One, two. Yeah. Let's. I still have to repel it, so I can't just leave. That was just rude. Then so, yeah. I'm going to Bombo. Because it was slower than normal Thay anyway, it wouldn't be inventing like back to back like that. And it changed speeds. I'm not. Watch, it's gonna be the freaking floors. I am impatient. That's why this challenge is not the. I guess is good because I have to do it. Okay, it was changing speeds. I feel smarter now. And there's no abilities, so that's fine. Alright. So, we're on 1. Ugh. This is stressful. Sunny restricted. That's the second time I got. I think it's the Galu that I haven't gotten yet. Fun fact, I don't reset on blood moons. So, we're gonna ignore it. Richard Cordero, Parabolic, Witness Event, and... Okay, I think we're good. Luckily, we know where the bone is. Because they haven't fixed that yet. There's a Gorbis in chat if you're playing PCG. Power's right here. I mean, this is restricted, so... We have downstairs somewhere. I know I didn't check. I sorted it on purpose. Nice rack of ribs. At some point, they're going to fix that, right? Right? Oh, I noticed something. And monkey paw. That's a good curse. Watching breaks, and I can't unsee it now. If you go to, like, here, it looks like a face. Those two eyes, and then that's a mouth with, like, little teeth. I have the weirdest, like... I do that all the time. Sasha. Hey. Leave Thailand alone. Come here. Come here. Leave Thailand alone. Do you want to say hi? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Say hi, Sasha. No. Yeah. Look. Be nice. No. That's not what you get. How you get what you want. Sit. She's been such a brat lately. Sorry. Puppy interruptus. Guess we can see if, at least in this way. I know, baby. You still can't get sleep, can you? Alright. Let's see. Let's go see where the ghosty is. We do have hiding there. I'm interested. We have medical wing, which is good. There's a lot of natural hiding in medical wing. I knew what I did, and I didn't cycle. Alright, that's going up. Well, it's nice when the ghost just gives me their room. That's supposed to have an animation with it. It hasn't had an animation with it. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here and then start carting stuff down. We have hiding there and in the matron's office. What are you looking at, babe? Don't claw me. If you tell the dog who's boss, you wouldn't have this problem. But she doesn't, so... 1, 2, 3. Yay for droppage. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-dun-dun. Alright, so let's get downstairs. Yeah, I have hiding there. Hiding on the corridor, and of course upstairs. We're gonna unlock this so we can... We have ghost orbs. Nice. And it turned on a light, so... I forgot to bring... a stand, so that's not great. A tripod stand. So we're just gonna hope and pray that they don't close or they don't throw the camera. That is gonna be the hope. I sort of want another coffee, but we'll see. One, two, three. It turned on the light again. At least it's really making sure that we know it's not a mare. Which is kind of it. Mares are pains in the butts, so it's much appreciated. That it's like, no, I'm not this ghost. I'm curious. Where are you? No, that's spirit box. Again. Can it be? It cannot be a die-in. And it keeps turning on lights. So... But we have ads that are about to start, so I'm going to throw that there. We'll probably go take sanity and then just go wait in the truck. Because I don't like snoozing ads unless I have, like, if there's a raid that just came in or something. We need to check for UV when we get back, though. But we're just gonna sit here and wait while the ads run. Once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to run them to keep off the pre-rolls. So we'll do a drop. And then we'll continue and see if it's a yokai or an onryo or a mimake. Let me hit the button. Okay. Sorry, Hailstorm. Scuzzy looks like a peppermint. With the coloring. I just realized that. Hmm. So I need a wish to see the ghost. Down to the fire end. I'm getting tired. Going to the freaking going into town today, like, demotivated me so much. Oh, it was trying to throw the book. I saw that. It really was. I started crying type of deal because I was done. Luckily, it was like in the car and I was driving, but that's always fun. I had something in my pocket and I don't know what they are. Oh, it's little wrapping paper pieces because I was trying to keep them from Sasha. But it was... That's going to be the thing for tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. Even if it's a little bit. I don't know if it'll go on at 3. Maybe I'll do it just in general later. Because the stuff and thing. Yeah. It's hard for me to talk about it. It really is. Without sounding insane. So, parabolic video of the ghost. Alright, I am taking sanity because, well, we need to test some things. Welcome back from the ads. I have horrific imposter syndrome with a lot of that stuff too, so that doesn't help me. And some of it I just need to get over so I can try to fix it, but then I don't. Alright. That's an interesting spot to have that. Alright, you're dozing off without the Benadryl. Alright, so that's one. I may just... It's gonna sound a little silly, but I may just, do I need a... Yes, I do. Do this and sort of run. There's a Singapore in chat if you're playing PCG. Because I didn't bring a crucifix, because that would have been smart of me. It hasn't touched the firelight again. I'm gonna go back there, and then it's all of a sudden going to blow out the candle, and it's gonna be an Onryo. It just went through the salt. I guess. I'm gonna rush it. Alright, that's 3. Tis is a-okay. Can I carry both? No, because I have that. I'm just... It's such a waiting game. He's still in there? Yes. Richard, can you do an event? Just in case I can't time things correctly. Groaning. Fine, I'll be a little I'll actually put down a crucifix, but if I somehow didn't count the firelights, that last one was 4/3, so it's still not a non-Rio. Should I check? That was really loud. I forgot. I guess I should check for UV just in case. It wouldn't hurt. I just really don't like the fact that this hasn't hunted. Ghost photo, EMF, burnt crucifix, I guess. Unless I can get a levitate. Or he could just event when I get close enough to him and make my life easier. Alright. No UV. Still no freezing. Where are you? Oh, wait. I'm a moron. Hi. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? I'm really fucking annoyed right now. That would be perfect timing. Where are you? Are you friendly? I know I don't have that thing on. Richard. Where are you? Richard. Are you friendly? Where are you? Can you event? Where are you? Richard Cordero. I think I already had one. I did. Like, that would have been perfect, but I didn't have anything ready. Because I'm scrubbed. Here's hoping my plan will work. I don't know if it will. I still have, like, nothing here. Unless it just wants to try to event on me again. That would be nice. Alright, let's see. Are you still there? Yes, yes you are. I wish to see the ghost. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I may have given that up because I was stupid. Well then. It was a yokai. I was just very impatient. I know. I am horrific with my patience, especially if I'm getting tired. I was hoping he was like beside the door and it wouldn't take the video of it. It doesn't work, Sailor. I think that's part of my like I don't care anymore. Um let's do some grinding. Single player. Or Winter's just there. And then I can delete. There we go. Now I set to delete. Yay, it's broken. That's fine. Because these maps are going to reset. I do have the first one. I'm 33% done for tier 2. You got little snowman and presents around. It's sort of cute. I think that's what they added. But I'm not good. I'm good with Tanglewood with no sanity, no evidence. Edgefield's okay. But I do nothing like You will. See, I need this video, firelight, EMF. And then I lag because it's freaking Edgefield. I'm not grabbing that. Fuck that shit. Just ran and gave Krampus a kiss, it's fine. Bones. Fine then, I'll just hide over here. Yeah. Now, adjust it 20. Maybe it's 20 and then a few seconds. Yeah. Krampus, you're not supposed to be giving me this much shit, dude. It's gonna be a Thay. Watch. 2 events right off the bat. Never mind. Where'd you come from? I don't have a timer. Yeah, no, I have 0 sanity. I switched because I'm an impatient person. This. Yeah, I'm an impatient being. It happens. My guess? Yes. The reason why is because I have a theory. That a Yurei has to still open and close the door even if it's hunting. And he fully opened that. Alright, not an Onryo. Fine. I guess I could actually put that there. I didn't see a shapeshift. But I noticed it once, because, like, that door was pretty closed. Not a wraith. That was too soon. Not one of those. I'm gonna say no to Shade. Not a Dio. Not a Raiju. Not a Jin. Was that the door downstairs? There was like deep vibrations and it sounded like it came from downstairs. Just knocked on a window. Not a Revenant. Not a Moroi, not a Hantu. Where'd you send that ball to? I'm just waiting for a hunt. Fair enough. Okay, not a mare, because that was dark last time, right? I think it changed rooms, not an Onryo. 3650. It looked really visible. Yeah. Sorry, I have my uptime to the right of me. Alright, so we're about 30 seconds. Just hit a minute so a demon can hunt if it wishes. Not a Ure. See, I want to try it up the like in that main hallway. Getting to a minute 30. Not an Oni. Don't think it's mainly not that. Not a spirit. I'm gonna say no demon. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. Not a Galu because it walked through both of them. Not a Ure. I need to do a yokai test because I haven't done that yet. I'm waiting for 7 for sure because I'm more comfortable on Tanglewood. Nope, I need that. Like, it was... It's throwing silverware. I'm gonna go twins. It's not throwing enough to be a Pulti, but it has a really long arm. And I mean, it came to me, I may have done it wrong, but it's fine. I'm bad with twin speed on top of Krampus. And Deluge just reset. It was the twins. Yay! It should have been a lot faster than that. I should have, like, known, but it's fine. And we have Tanglewood back. Alrighty. Look, I would open this up for friends to join. But Sailor, you need to sleep and rest. So... Brendan, escape, incense, and photo of the ghost, which I probably won't get. It's fine. Too much shit. There's a bone. Okay. One of those was my fault. It's like aggressively telling me to leave the power on. Off. I understand. Fine. I'll go hide down here. Because this gives me good line of sight. And it's by my hiding. That was line of sight. Jade! I have your ghost again. That's a Moroi. It definitely sped up, and then it was on the, It was smudged for a lot longer than a normal ghost. There we go. It's me. Yes, it is. 92% sure. Okay. You have been summoned. Yeah. I was... To be fair, I thought it was going to be a Hansu because it turned off the breaker like twice in 2 seconds, but it's fine. Firelight and incense. Fine. But no, I want it because that makes my life easier for these. There we go. That's a Myling. See, if I go to this far corner, you can still hear it throw stuff, but you can't. You're playing your Minecraft. You're fine. You could barely... Damn it, Krampus. I'm just gonna go because it's supposed to be fast, right? You step away for 30 seconds. You are fine. It's a Myling. Because from here to here, it's like an easy Myling test. It's fine. Car's not around, so I don't have to feel bad about it. There's a Raichu in chat if you're playing PCG. Incense, events, and 3 videos. Eh. But so I do, because zero grace, Raiju test, and when it only was like if you needed the EMF reading, it was an easy objective. But now you have to have the photo. But it's fine. It's downstairs. It's twins again. I think. I sort of want to double check to make sure it's not a poltergeist. But I feel like it was twins. It was slow. I need to trust myself. 1 hunt, go. Oh, it's Mimic. What? Alright, EMF, photo of the ghost, video of the ghost. It's alright. Mimics are give me. If it happens, it happens. Deogen, we may end up trying to go for perfect, or at least get objectives. Oh, you were gonna sing. That means you are not a banshee. Well, you're rude. I love how his response to that is like, I'll show you fucking. Alright. It really was. 20 seconds has passed. Oh. Now he's like, I don't care. Line of sight. 351. Definitely line of sight. Oh shit! That I wasn't expecting. He is very much a normal. EMF, this. Actually, salt. These ghosts keep changing or turning off the thing, and it's not a Hantu. Alright, we're over a minute. Because I can't really see in there, this is the next best line of sight. So, yeah, now we're over a minute 30. We're almost at 2 minutes. I was lucky that, alright, not a spirit. Not a yokai. I went the wrong way, so it's fine. 5305. One more salt. I sort of want to try him around the kitchen counter again. The amount of times he's played with this stupid breaker. Not a wraith, not... So... Not a deal. See, that sounded like multiple throws. But I want to see him do it a bit more. We're not a spirit, not a wraith, not a galu, not a djinn, not a shade. It did a, whatchamacallit, it came to me. Not a revi, not a raiju, not a moroi, not a myling, not a wombo, not a spirit. Probably not a demon, not a hantu. Wait. I mean... My only other thing is a Goryo. Alright, I'm gonna go Poltergeist. I'm gonna trust my gut. That took a bit longer. And I didn't get any of the objectives, so, but it's fine. Okay. I wonder why I thought I heard extra items get tossed. It was a throwaway. Escape, witness an event. I'll probably go to normal games soon, but I like doing these every once in a while. The speed is just fun. I don't like that at the end of the Krampus box, it has that light switch sound. When again? Hi, Photon. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. How are you? Because it sounded really slow and it took me a minute to understand that it was line of sight speed. Okay. Yay! Alright. What, we were at 33 when I checked? Now I'm at 42. Look, I may have tried to say photo first and then I realized there was an N. So it did take me a minute. I was gonna say photo. I'm like, wait, there's an N there. So, alright. Escape. Yeah. Yeah, it's Photon Charizard. Holy shit. That's how I met one of my friends, is because I said his name right, like, off the bat. I'm like, it's not... I try to read the whole message, okay? I'm bad with doing it sometimes, but I do try to read the whole message. Understanding is different. Yep. I think how I did it was I was like, oh, is it this one or Charizard? I was picking which side of your name to say. Sort of helped. But I hope you're doing well today. No! You can't abuse the gingerbread men when you turn off the freaking power, dude. They all want to... It's fine. Yeah, probably last one of this, and then I'll just do normal games. Charizard is fine. Normal. I just lagged. Don't you dare lag to me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I lied. Ooh. Alright, not a yokai. Please stop hunting soon. No! I don't know how I didn't die. I don't like the fact that it lagged that badly. Let's see. As I go back in to die again, I did not. Correct. I'm playing games sorta openly tomorrow, but today's a no-go. I'm normally really bad with doing it, but... But I need to go in there. That has my crucifix. Yeah. Yeah, normally I have no, but yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do more of like, it's gonna be a private lobby, but an open lobby for people who want to play. Not Oni, Phantom, Obake. I'm lagging again. you randomly just like... It's a gimme again. I was doing a challenge earlier and then I'm impatient. I'm too impatient for challenges. So I thought I'd do it. No. That I technically don't... Where did I have that? I don't think so. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that, not that, not those, not that, not that. Never heard a speed change, not that, not that. Came to me multiple times, not an Obake. Let's just go Goryo. It's gonna be another Gimme Ghost, isn't it? Oh, no. In theory, if I paid attention to the speeds, it's fine. My brain is tired. Is there people on? Not really. I mean, there is. You know what? Because I am tired. And she just started. So, I'm gonna sort of end it there. It's a little early, sort of not. I should be live at 3 p.m. if not around there tomorrow Eastern. Because we're doing our Christmas stuff early in the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do know it's Christmas Eve today. Some people do Christmas stuff today, or you're in the future and it's already Christmas Eve. I'm doing this so I can listen to Lou. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the follow. Wait, was that a follow? No, that was the transition thingy. I put in my thing so I can listen to where we're going. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go say hi to a friend. Her name is Lou. She is around in general, and I need to actually follow her. But yeah, if you guys are around, if you need a place to come and chill, I will be around. Like I said, I'll sort of have an open lobby. I'll either get a bot set up, or I'm just gonna have the code up. If someone acts bad, I'm going to kick you. But enjoy tomorrow as much as possible. Time with friends, time with family, time with pets, all of that. Dude, I do hope you have a good day in general and tomorrow. First raid message is if you're following. Second one is if you're here just chilling. The third is if you are subbed. Can I copy it today? And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Lou. Because Lou is actually a friend. Can I do a raid command properly? Yes, I can. I need to start learning how to do this, but I'm a potato. She is playing Labyrinth. Not me not knowing. Let me snooze. Ugh, fine, that didn't work. Okay, fine. There we go. She's playing Labyrinth with a friend. They are lovely. Just in general, they're lovely. So we're gonna go say hi to them. And I will see you guys around. Thank you for chilling, hanging out. So hopefully I get StreamerBot ready to go. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Go get rest. All of that fun stuff.